Hello. Welcome back to the channel, folks. It is I, Semi-Original Guy, aka Mr. Cannon from Advanced Wars by Web, bringing you the final part of the Cartel 2025 War Room ROM hack with advanced AI and like stuff. Unit changes, people changes, CO changes, and just like a whole lot of stuff, folks. Whole lot of stuff. Thank you for joining me. Welcome aboard. Hello, Marco Maps and Cannon Folk. First, fourth, and eighth, respectively. How are you guys today? You having a good one? Chilling out, relaxing. I will wait for my computer to stop blowing up here, and everything should be pretty good. Actually, I'll just get rid of that. Watch any cup files? I saw some highlights of game 2. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. And that's about it. So, like, it's 1-1 now, as far as I know. So, hopefully that turns into, like, 2-1, but for the right team. I'm from Ontario. Northwestern Ontario, Canada. So I'm not really associated with Toronto or anything. But, you know, is what it is. But either way, I'm rooting for the Canadian team, obviously. Being a Canadian fella. It gets kind of cold here sometimes, you know? It's not too bad. You know what? All things considered, like, yeah, sometimes the winters are kind of cold, but, you know, whatever. You kind of get used to it after a while, to be completely honest. Although I think one, was it this year or last year? I don't know. One of the last, like, 2 or 3 years we had, one of the days got to almost like minus 40 degrees Celsius. That was a pretty cold day, not gonna lie. That was the one day when I almost couldn't get my car to start. It's like a lot of people have to plug in their cars over here. I've never really actually had to plug in my car. Yeah, it was like close to minus 40. It was a bad day. Lots of ice on the road that day too. I remember doing a couple drifts. Some very drifting action. Yeah, well, I think, like, all the schools were canceled that day, but my work, because I work at a college, right? And, it was open for some reason, but nobody came to work, or nobody came to school that day. So it was kind of like a snow day, but, like, not. You know, it's like classes were still open and running, but I don't know. I have no idea why they decided to keep the place open, but whatever. I'm not administration or whatever. Hello, Captain Johnson. Congratulations on your win against the Deegis there the other day. I was watching that. Now, do we go new? Yeah, we go new. Alright, folks, so we have completed every single mission with a variety of different ranks. Some of them we were trying. Some of them we were going a little less try-hard. But, you know, I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people, folks, and that's what it's all about. So we're doing Hawk is Coming here. The old Hawk 2 is coming. So it's going to be an interesting one. Very interesting one. Let's see how this one goes. Now we get to pick 3 COs. I don't know if we're gonna go classy try hard. I think we're probably gonna like have to at least somewhat go try hard. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to like just sort of meme our way through this mission. I think I'm gonna have to at least give it like a solid like 60%, 70% at least. I'll at least not try to meme like too hard, you know? We're still going to try to be classy. But I have no idea what to expect from this mission. All I know is apparently it's hard. apparently it's going to take the entire stream. And apparently there's a secret by moving an infantry, which was what the apparent secret thing Hatchie had to tell us last time if we actually managed to get that mission done without losing a unit, but we lost a unit. But then Cartel told me anyway, so I was like, okay. But I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something to do with an infantry down south. It was like you have to move an infantry onto like a certain tile, and it does something. Mr. Cannon Gear 4. Metal Gear Cannon. Alright, so we obviously have to choose Andy. Well, the average Andy. Average Andier. And then it's Fog of War. Alright, so I don't really know what to expect at all. But... I don't know. You know what? I'll let you guys decide who's going to be the last 2 COs that we're going to use. I mean, I locked in Andy. So we gotta lock in 2 other ones. I don't really want to pick. You know, I will pick if I have to. But if I don't have to pick, then that would be a lot better. You gotta go to sleep, Captain Johnson. Every time I read your name, I get reminded of Austin Powers. And the phallic-shaped spacecraft or whatever. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen Austin Powers. There was like a scene where, or maybe it was a missile. Like Dr. Evil launches a missile or a rocket or something, and then it's going around the world and everyone's like, I was distracted by that enormous flying Johnson. Pay attention. You know, that. For some reason, that's what it reminds me of whenever I read Captain Johnson. Is the Lord. The Lord man. Alright, we'll go Sensei. And then who else? Maps. You remember? You remember that? Alright. At least I'm not the only one. No. Stupid coffee. I don't know. Let's go with Old McEagle. Old McEagle had a farm. We'll see how this one goes. I saw a Soiled Abomination. I saw it. Did you guys see it? I saw it. It was right there. This will be a test of your skills. The enemy has 5 factory units. Or 5 factories. Units produced from these factories must wait a day before they can act. Capture the nearby HQ to disable the factory. These labs generate 4,500 gold power charge each. Capture them and they will work for you. Eagle is normally a solid last pick, or good pick for the last mission. There are black cannons and death rays too. Oh. They must be destroyed. The death ray won't fire. Do all these and victory will be yours. Additionally, the weather will be forced to change every 4 days and will revert to clear the following day. You will lose if your starting HQ gets captured or an ally gets routed. As for scoring, the army completing the last objective will be scored. 8 units can be lost for technique, and 5 units have to be destroyed in a day for power. Break a leg. Okay, we're definitely gonna break a leg here. Breaking all the legs. Alright, one more sip of coffee for courage here. Alright, so apparently we have to do stuff. Oh, hey look, a lab. Cool. Now, it did say that the labs are the ones that generate the power, right? So I have to go get this lab. That's like super important. All right, we have a healthy amount of units. Okay, so we have to cap... Okay, so... This is going to be a naval fight right here, obviously. So that's going to be pretty annoying. I think maybe... Oops. It did say that these don't fire. Okay. So, like, maybe the best bet would be to... full send the middle? Actually, these guys should go full send up here, and maybe I'll be able to take that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, first things first, folks. Number one priority in Advance Wars. Standard infantry builds, because you got to get the infantry on the field, folks. Alright, cool. So aside from that... Hey, I think this almost looks familiar. I think this is almost the same layout as, Is this the same layout as Sneak Peek? This kind of looks familiar. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, number 2 priority is to like and subscribe to the channel for all that hot yeeting action. That's what we're going to be doing today, folks. We're going to be yeeting all day. Let's see how it goes. Alright. I'll send one over there, because I could probably... I mean, depending on if he has this base or not. If he doesn't have this base, then I should be able to just walk up and like, take that. But I don't know what he's going to spawn, so that's going to be, like, the big problem. And I feel like I might just be being a little bit too cautious with these guys. I should probably just send them up, but I don't know. I don't know... Oh, wait, I was supposed to do something with an infantry down here. There's something over here. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Something I'm supposed to do with an infantry. Alright, whatever. Oh no, cannon fodder. What's the number 3 priority in Advance Wars? What is cannon fodder going to say as his number 3 priority? Oh, by the way, cannon fodder, did you guys win your 2v2? That's a battleship. Wow, okay. So we picked Sensei on a map on a position on the map where he gets no air units, no airports, and it's all Navy. Wow. Yeah. This is nice. This is very nice. All right. Well, Elio and you didn't even communicate? Yeah, well, it looks like you guys had a pretty, like, solid position, like, overall. I'm just trying to remember. You guys were the bottom, right? You guys were the bottom, yeah. Your guys' position was, like, pretty sound. And that one fella just running out of time is like, yeah, that was a huge crutch. Huge crutch. Yeah, I say we probably go for this first. Hopefully we don't have to reset this. I'm very much hoping that we don't, but if we do, I mean, just kind of, you know, whatever. Is what it is. Alright, so he doesn't have access to this right away. He's only got one cruiser, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do sometimes. You just got to bank up a whole bunch of time. Bank up a bunch of time, launch one big attack, and then you're all good. I mean, if your opponent is, like, lacking in time, then that's, like, one of the biggest advantages that you have, right? So, like, yeah, when in Rome. Alright, he's got nothing. He's got nothing. This is gonna be fine. In before he sends in, like, a wave of fighters or something. Yeah, it was only 1 minute time added too, which is kind of rough. Definitely a little rough, but you know what? It's probably manageable. I don't know what he's got in the shade here. I'm not really, like, feeling it. I'm gonna see. There's nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna move. I don't know. I'm gonna trust it. Yeah, that becomes like a don't think, shoot kind of scenario, right? Don't think, shoot. Let's get a transport copter. We'll end the turn and we'll see. We'll see just how bad this is gonna be. Oh yes, he cheats. I forgot. Yeah, cheating. Cheating is a thing. That's an anti-air. 2 anti-airs. 2 anti-airs. 2 anti-airs already. Okay. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Now, what else is he going to have? You know, I can't remember who it was, but somebody was telling me that I should load this mission up on the versus mode first and, like, check it out. But, you know, I figured, like, why would we do that? Why would we do that? I gotta just go in blind and just see how it goes. I need a recon, though. 1 recon. Oh, big movement. Okay. We're probably going to be eating a Black Storm, like, right away. Like, without a doubt. But, I mean, the faster we can take that base, the better, right? So, I mean, if we can just do the damage, take the center, then that'll at least give us a foothold over here. I don't know if he said that this shoots. I know he said the Death Ray doesn't shoot, but I don't know if the Black Cannon shoots. So, the Black Cannon might shoot. And if that's the case, then that's unfortunate. That would definitely be mildly unfortunate. But there are worse things in the world, folks. There are worse things in the world. Alright. Ending the turn. Like this flipping thing right here. That's one of the worst things in the world right now. Alright, hopefully it's gonna be fine. Now, we are facing Hawks, so we have to make sure that we destroy the units. Otherwise, they just get healed. I'm very sad that we lost the infantry, though. That's, like, kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping to use that guy to, like, you know, our advantage or whatever, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Okay, so there's nothing there. Oh, so we'll also be able to find out if the black cannon fires or not now. Okay, so those guys are probably fine on their own. I'm gonna bring the bomber up. Yeah, we bring the bombers up north, folks. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna bring the fighters up north too. Yeah. Perfect strategy. And we'll just build a battlecopter. Just one battlecopter. And then it does fire. Okay. So it's just the death rays. This is the end. Super co-power. Okay. I'm dealing with a black storm already. God, look at that global damage. Oh, man. Advance Wars. That was a plane. That might have been a classy boy of the sky. He's got a cruiser. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This man thinks he can just pop a cruiser out of nowhere? I don't think so. Alright, so this is definitely just going to be a huge war of attrition. Guys, there's a tank here. Guys, there's a tank here. What do I do? Why is he there? Get him out of here. Well, that's kind of dumb. Well, folks, it looks like I'll have to be sending 2 tanks down south now. Because we can't just allow that guy to just sit there willy-nilly. Protecting his lab? Who does that? Who protects their lab? Just give me the lab. I'm telling you, it's going to be a good time. Yeah, 12% is not really enough. That's a rocket. Cool. Can I attack it? And if I do, 40%? Eh. Not really the best amount of damage. Got him. Alright guys, it's Sensei time. Sensei's time to shine. Sensei, the naval specialist of Advance Wars. He's here to do the deeds. Okay, so this also needs to be taken out, like, right away. So, like, I don't really know who would be the best bet to do that. Probably Eagle. So if I was gonna do it as Eagle, I would have to like go here, then go here, then go here and attack it. But I have no idea if he's gonna have like a whole lot of stuff there. So doing a move like that might not, you know, like be the best thing. But I could also sneak a battleship up there. If I sneak a battleship up here and get it like right here, then I can start firing on it. I don't think that'll be too difficult to do as Sensei. Like, I think it'll be pretty easy. Right? Right? It's bound to be pretty easy. The problem is keeping the battleships, like, you know, alive long enough when having to deal with, like, global damage constantly. The global damage is what's going to be the biggest hindrance in this entire game. That is for sure. But let's see. 40%. Big damage. Big flippin' damage. Alright, I need to know. There's nothing. There's actually, like, literally nothing over here. Okay. That's pretty good. I still don't trust it, though, so we're gonna move right here. Alright, Copter, do some scouting. What's over here? Nothing? Beautiful. I like nothing. Nothing is probably the best thing that I like to run into in Fog of War. Oh, by the way, for those of you playing, what is it? Smacky Cup? The one that just started. Best of luck in your Fog of War matches, folks. I'll be rooting for all of you. And I will be hoping that I don't get round 1 eliminated. If I can make it to round 2, that would be great. He's got a missile. Alright, folks. We have discovered a missile. A missile exists somewhere in the darkness. These are very scary times. Look at this hero tank just coming in here doing the damage. Can't allow it. A mech. The macho mech Randy Savage is running across the bridge as we speak. He's not very fast, but if left alone, he will elbow drop you into infinity. So you gotta watch out. Ah, it's snowing. Yes. Every 4 days, we are gonna have weather change. Alright. As long as I can take out the tank, I'm fine. I'm fine with the weather change. This is okay. It's not really gonna affect me, like, a lot. Although I was hoping that this guy was gonna stay a little bit closer. Whoa! Folks, it's the classiest unit in Advance Wars. The classy medium tank just sitting there protecting his rocket buddy. Wowzers. We are gonna have to watch out for that guy. One movement. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I can't. I literally can't even run away. Ah, save me. I'm gonna move there. If I move there, that should be fine. Because at least then I will have vision on the tank when it comes to destroy me. And vision is half of the battle. Alright. Good enough. We are making progress on the objectives here. Oh, yeah. Give me that airport. Oh, man. If I can get that airport, I'm telling you, we're going to be having a good time. Now, I need to sacrifice something, unfortunately. As much as I don't necessarily want to have a cruiser get hit, I need to have something that is going to be able to eat the attack from the black cannon. Because I don't want to lose this cap. So, is what it is. Let's make another battleship. Because why not? Why not build another Sensei battleship? It just seems like the thing to do. Okay, so Eagle is going to make absolutely no progress this turn. But let's see if the cruiser stayed in this spot. It did. Very nice. Decent. Very decent indeed. Alright. Lab is being captured. That's going to be free lightning strike potential there, folks. And we're already 3 bars in. Although, I do need to keep in mind that lightning strike, when you use the 2-move lightning strike, is pretty garbage when it comes to damage. So in all reality, if I can get close enough, it might be better if I just pop a lightning drive and go in and actually just attack this. Might be better. Might not be better. I don't know. You know, I think we're just gonna have to find out. I just realized that is oh yeah, that's right. It's I forgot about the movement. That's unfortunate. That is actually very unfortunate. We will avenge him. We will avenge the artillery boy. Yes, there's a forest there. All right, so that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay, it's fine. Everything's gonna be good. As long as we don't get completely obliterated, we are going to be able to win this. Nobody is going to get routed. Everybody's going to hold on. That was a sub. So there's a sub coming over here somewhere. And a battleship. Oh yeah, battleships can attack air as well. Okay. So I'm going to have to watch out for that. That's going to be a problem. But the good news is we're not playing as Andy. Okay. So the good news is we are going to be able to at least get one of the objectives here. Oh. Would be nice to do some damage here. But I can't really attack this without hitting something. I'd have to hit my recon. I would have to move my recon. Okay, let's move the recon. I'm going to move the tank. All right, now we're going to go in and we're going to attack. And I just want to attack this guy. Now, is this a mistake? Probably. But it's a mistake I am willing to make. Alright, we still got that going, so that'll be fine. He's definitely going to have another super. So I think we might actually lose the Classy Boys. It could happen. I'm going to just put this guy here as a nice big juicy bait. Maybe he'll go for that instead of attacking the Classy Boys. But if he does attack the Classy Boys, then you know what? That's just the way it is. It's just the way it is, and that's just the way it was meant to go. Hello, P-Dog. Welcome to the stream. We are about to capture the headquarters and win the entire game. Boom. We got it. Now we have 2 headquarters over here for Yellow Comet. And we have the airport. The airport is flippin' secured, folks. You know what that means? That means battlecopters. Every single day. Non-stop battlecopter action. Gonna block the mech. What's the mech gonna do now? Nothing. That's what it's gonna do. He can do nothing. He's stuck. Well, you see, P-Dog. It is an airport. 4. Sensei knows what an airport is. Now, this fellow over here, he has absolutely no idea what this mysterious airport is. Airport! That's what it is. And he looks at that and he's just confused. Confused and foaming from the mouth. That's what he's doing. Alright, end of that turn. And now, day 5, Eagle is going to get some of that sweet, sweet free charge. We got one of the laboratories, folks. That means less charge for Hawk and more charge for Eagle. Free 4,500 GPs worth of charge every single day. It's going to be fantastic. And I, for one, can't wait. It's going to be great. I don't know if it's really worth it. So these guys are just going to get healed up. He's going to get healed up. He's going to use the Black Storm, which he can't use. He might not use it. Ooh, you know what? Yes, I'm going to attack this chunk. That chunk is getting attacked, folks. Boom. It's been attacked. Has absolutely no idea what happened. Just out of the shade. Flippin' Rachel makes a cameo. And then the flippin' soiled abomination has appeared here. We were wondering where the soiled abomination was and where it went and where it was going to rear its ugly stench-filled little feet. There it is, folks. The Neo on a bridge. Now, I would love to go over here and, like, block it, but this cruiser would completely obliterate me. So, that's probably not going to happen just yet. But we are going to be destroying this Neo, folks. You can bet your bottom dollar it's going to happen. No cannon fodder. That Neo tank is doomed. It's doomed to fail. Don't pop the power. And don't pop it at the end of the turn either, Hawk. I know what you're thinking. Alright, so the bait worked. Oh, thank God the bait worked. Oh no, a fighter! A fighter has arrived. He's gonna pop the stupid power at the end of the turn, isn't he? Isn't he? Better not do it. 3 Neo tanks. 3 soiled abominations. It's too many. It's too many. He's not going to power. He won't do it. Actually, he probably will do it. God, he's like thinking out these moves like super long. To be defeated is to lose everything. Are you prepared for that outcome? No. No, I wasn't. I was not prepared for that outcome, folks. Black Storm is popped. Wild. Absolutely wild. Look at all that damage. So I don't know what day it is. I think it's like day 5, right? Day 5, maybe? And he's got 2 Black Storms already. That's pretty hefty. It's a hefty amount of Black Stormage, folks. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, day 6. Day 6 and 2 Black Storms already. Oh, now that's gonna be a huge problem. I need a flippin' super co-power. That's what I need. Need the co-power. There's an artillery right there. Alright, I'm gonna capture that thing that I don't know. And we are going to just pull back. Pull back, get a heal. And we're gonna stop yeeting. We're gonna stop yeeting into that area. For now. We'll come back and yeet a little bit more later. But for now, the yeeting is done. Mostly because of that rocket. I need to figure out a really good way to be able to destroy this rocket, which is right beside a factory, which is pumping out units every single day. That's what we gotta do. That's where we're at, folks. A few little attacks on this guy. And also, the sooner I can capture this lab, the better also. Like, this lab is a huge, huge problem. Ding ding. Welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome indeed. We're gonna go arty rocket and double infantry. That's what we're gonna do. All right, folks. Day 6. Sensei is doing phenomenal. He's doing great. He doesn't even have a care in the world right now. He's rocking every aspect of the battle. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, I guess the one issue with the airport, though, now that I think about it, is the airport is in range of the black cannon. So automatically, anything I build from the airport is going to get hit. I mean, that is, of course, unless, like, I pop or build something else over there. That is always a possibility, you know, building other things in other places. Yeah, this has to be taken care of, like, right away. It's like, this thing has to be taken care of, like, yesterday. Another battleship. Another Sensei battleship. Why not? Okay, I can still take this out because I have these guys. Oh, there's a cruiser here. Okay, so there's going to be a cruiser here, so it can go on the port. So I need to put something on the port that's not going to explode. Like a tank. A tank could probably go on the port. And then we attack that. Finish it off. Finish this off. And then grab that. Oh, and there's a rocket. Interesting. But the Neo tank is in front of the rocket, right? I'm like fairly certain that that's where it probably was. And I can't go into the sea because there's a cruiser. So I am just landlocked over here. For now. Let's build the classiest unit in the sky, folks. Let's get the bomber. Got a bomber on the field, folks. Now here's the question. I have to remember what +1 movement range. Okay, so one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would have to get it right here, but then there's absolutely no guarantee that this is going to be an open path. I could lightning strike and maybe be able to get there, but I'm not going to be able to do max damage. This is a curious battle indeed. No, my tank. We lost James Bond. Okay, so the bomber is in a spot where I could maybe damage it. So that's cool. Yeah, ding ding. It's mostly just for this mod. So for this mod in particular, naval units are able to go over bridges and shoals, but in normal Advance Wars, they're not. But this one, they can do it. Now, what is Hawk gonna do with the battleship? Because he just uncovered my cruiser, so technically he could go and attack the battleship if he wanted to. Or attack the cruiser with the battleship. Ah, and he did. Why did I say it? I shouldn't have said it, folks. Should have just left it out in the ether, you know? Was there another medium tank? There was another medium tank. Okay, we need to hold the line. That's what we need to do. We gotta hold the line, folks. This is what it's all about. Line holding. Alright, rocket is in place. Artillery is in place. Things are pretty good. Okay, so I need to just double check. So this is one lab. And then 2 labs up here. But was there another lab? Like, I don't think so, right? No, so it's just the 2. So if we can get the 2 labs, then he won't get any more additional charge. And then also, if we get the 2 labs, then I can stall for as long as I want as Andy. Stay out of combat. And then I'll just get free heals. Yeah. I like the way this is sounding. I like free heals. Who doesn't like free heals, folks? Free heals is fantastic. Boom, big damage. Capture. Capture. That can't, like, completely one-shot me. So that should be fine. I don't know, let's just build a battlecopter. It's gonna get hit by this, but, like, whatever. It's fine. We need something on the front lines that's gonna be able to start doing something. I'm a big fan of things doing things. We need more of that. Yeah, there's our free lightning strike. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got the fighter, so we can't just willy-nilly this. Like, we really have to figure this one out. But one thing we're going to do for sure is we are definitely going to be taking out the flippin' soiled abomination. It is going to be taken out. %69 damage. Boom. Done. One less Neo to worry about, folks. Everything is looking pretty good. Let's see. Let's go here. And I'm going to block that spot. I'm just gonna put this infantry on the HQ. I like very, very much am afraid of things that could happen. There's just too many things that could happen here. He could just surprise me with an HQ capture. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe Cartel has programmed the AI to have like a secret spawn that just pops in behind your HQ. You know? You never know. This guy's a madman. He's a menace. Ha! What a dork. And then the other tank comes in anyways. Alright, okay. No, he entered up the capture on the thing. The thing that we don't know. Okay, there is one more lab. It's in the middle. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, one more lab. One more lab in the middle. Gotta take it out. Also, folks, if you haven't already, make sure to like the stream because it's good and you should do it. If you like the stream, it is a well-known fact that your next luck roll in Advanced Wars by Web will get an extra 1% damage roll. So I would suggest to do it. Alright, more fighters. But little do they know that I have an army of Sensei battleships on the way. They are not going to be able to contend with the might of the Sensei battleships. There's too many of them, folks. There's too many of them. Capture. Do I have any good missile targets right now? Not really. I should probably just save that. Well, cannon fodder, I can guarantee you that if we were to purchase a Neotank on stream, I will probably be deleting that Neotank the very next turn. It's gonna happen. I am committed to the bit. We got full bit commit. Bleh. You guys know the word I'm trying to say. My stutter isn't letting me say it. Either way, we're fully committed. Committed to the bit. No Neo tanks. Get the soiled abominations off of the field. Come on, let me luck roll it. Wow. 4 infantry. Four infantry. And none of them could get the roll. Now I'm just disappointed. Alright, well, we're going to be hit by a big old-fashioned Black Storm next turn. So I'm not really going to be worried about popping the Hyper upgrade today because it's not really worth it if we're just going to be hit by global damage tomorrow. What I am going to do is I'm going to try my best to destroy this thing. This thing right here. It's gotta go. I'm gonna join. Got him. I'll get an anti-air. Get an anti-air on the front lines. Now, I guess one thing I could potentially do is I could pop Sensei's super and join all the mechs together. You know, Advance Wars campaign style. And just get some free money. Well, there's the culprit. There he is right there. Caught in 4K. Or 1080. Caught in 1080 right there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much damage did we do base? 51. I guess I could just, I mean, do I just full send a lightning strike over here? I wouldn't really be destroying like too much. Do I full send a lightning strike? Probably wouldn't be able to attack this. But I could get some things close. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and we're not gonna worry about it. Because what's the worst thing that can happen, folks? And I could do some scouting. What's up here? A classy boy. A classy medium tank is up there. Hello, Barry, aka Valior. Welcome to the stream, friend. We are over here just doing things. We're just doing things, folks. That's what we're doing. We're moving in. We're capping properties. Making some slow and steady progress. And we are getting there. Gonna build another battlecopter. And then I guess we will pop the super. It's not gonna be able to do a whole lot of damage. But at least we're gonna get some mobility. We're gonna get places. We're gonna move into position. I should still have enough firepower to take this up, right? 24. Okay, that's enough. And one thing I can do, I don't know if that's going to hold or not, but I can definitely block him from being able to buy anything there, which is kind of cool. And we get one hit. So it's down to 60. These guys will just stay there. Because I do need to assemble a elite strike force of units that are going to be able to go up north. because this is Eagle's next target up here. He's going to be taking out the Death Ray. And I have absolutely no idea what Hawk is spawning out of this area, so yeah, we're going to be needing some units. The more units, the better. Alright, end that turn. Alright, everything the Eagle has is going to get absolutely obliterated this turn. So while that is happening, I am going to just pop out quickly. And I will be back in 25 minutes when Hawk is finally done his turn. More like 1 minute. Just for Hawk, I went and got a black coffee. Because apparently that's a hit. Can't say that I like it very much. I mean, it's fine. But I'm much more of a fan of 1 milk in my coffee. That's what I like. 1 milk in the coffee, and that's all you need. Alright, so what kind of damage happened to us? Did we lose the bomber? Hey, we didn't lose the bomber. We lost a bomber. But we didn't lose the other bomber. So now the Boy Wonder gets to pop the hyper upgrade. What a great day. Oh, wow. I just realized that there's like 32 of you folks watching. That's quite a few people. That's quite a few people for old semi-original guy. Well, welcome everybody. For those of you that don't know, I am semi-original guy. I sometimes build medium tanks. I may or may not have an unhealthy obsession, but that's okay. Deegis, I would not recommend it. But I am definitely some sort of a madman. I occasionally have madman qualities. And if black coffee is what I need to get through this mission, well then black coffee is what I'm gonna get. I better start being interesting, eh? Eh, cannon fodder? You gotta start being interesting. There's no such thing. Interesting is a perspective thing. Some people might find you interesting, some people might not find you interesting. And that's just the way of the internet. One thing I've learned as a content creator for Advance Wars and, you know, whatever in general, is there is absolutely no possible way to make everybody happy. So the best thing that you can do is just do whatever the heck you want, and you just don't worry about it. And that's pretty much it. You just do whatever you want, and as long as you're happy, that is the most important thing. And I'm happy with hyper upgrades, folks. That's what I'm happy with. I'm happy with seeing numbers go up by 5. It's beautiful. It's just a lovely flippin' thing. Alright, so Sensei. We are going to be damaging that fighter, because that fighter's super annoying. Get him out of here. Somehow this 1 HP sub is still alive, doing 4 damage. Does the battleship fire on me there? It does. Ugh. That's an ick. This is a base, though. No, that's a city. Whatever. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up and do it. I don't even care. Take it out. We're moving in. I want the laboratory. I'm gonna be getting that laboratory. %. Flip and do it. There we go. This guy right here has no idea. He has no idea what he's gonna do next. 99% health. How do you even survive? This is probably not even a good move, but we're gonna fire it right there. See that city? See that base, Hawk? You ain't getting it. You ain't getting that base. That will be my base. Luckily, we can make it 95% plus of happy people, and the rest can pound sand. Yep, pretty much. You can make as many people happy as you want. There's always going to be a small percentage that are like, what are you doing? And you'd be like, I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. If I had any idea what I was doing, I probably would have did it already. Well, you know, sadly, unless you're pulling in like really big numbers, it's hard to make any sort of money on the tube. You know, you got to pull in some pretty big numbers in order to get some good cash. But if you can get to the point where you're making pretty big numbers, well, you know, definitely do it. But until then, I will be working my 3 jobs. Plus just making random content on the side. That's what I do. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm also going to be destroying the Black Cannon, folks. The Black Cannon has been taken out. It is gone. Sensei lovers rejoice. Sensei, the greatest naval commander in Advance Wars, is finally able to build air units and not have to worry about it. Oh, and I should say that I'm quite relieved. I am very happy with the way that this has worked out. The beginning of this mission, I'm not gonna lie to you folks, I was getting a little worried. Hawk had a pretty commanding little force there, and having to deal with those super co-powers constantly, it was pretty rough. But we have survived the initial super co-powers. Hawk will pretty soon not be able to get free charge once we capture this lab. Once the lab is captured, everything is going to start working out in Semi-Rigid Guy's favor. But I'm gonna need like some other units. I'm getting arty. And get back in the forest. I gotta hide. Gotta hide from the terrors that await us. Oh dear God, that is bitter. Hawk, how do you do it, man? How do you do it? How do you just drink the black coffee? Ooh. Well, one more for the road. Woo! Too much. Too much. Now I'm all sweaty and jittery. You drink black coffee, P-Dog? Nice. It's good stuff. Well, you see, Deegis, I work 3 jobs, but they're not like all full-time jobs. It's a lot of part-time jobs, but I work about 6 days a week. But I get really bored, you know? And that's the whole reason why I started doing the content stuff in the first place, is I was just really, really bored. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start making some videos on the only thing that I enjoy doing these days. And then here we are. That's where we are now, folks. So I enjoy it. It's like stress relief for me. Oh god, I wish I worked all 3 jobs at the same time. That would be sweet. You know how much money you would make? Yes! Andy has done it. I don't even remember starting capturing this property. Oh, and we get the Bullia rocket, folks. Did you see it? Did you see it get bullied? That boy got bullied. He got bullied hard. Oh, and we got a big roll. What's going on up here? Alright, one more rocket. One more rocket that needs to get bullied. Once we do that, things are over. Things are going to be over for Hawk. He's not going to be able to come back after that. Where do we need to go? I need to go here, need to go here, and now I need to finally capture this weird thing that I have no idea what it is. Alright. And also, did I capture this yet? Yes, I did. Cool. I got it. And we have 22,000 money. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of money. But also, on a side note of Live League Game of the Day, I actually don't do the videos daily anymore. I've kind of like toned it down to like, I'm trying to get like 3 a week. Because I was doing them daily for a little while. Well, a little while was like quite a little while, actually. But I couldn't keep it up anymore, so we're down to about 3 a week. So unfortunately, that is less than 7, but we're trying. We're trying our best. The battleship is here, right? There it is. Oh, we're taking it out. Well, Sensei has these cities. So I have 4 cities on the base island that I could spawn from. But I mean, it's kind of like not really that much. So it's like, yeah, the front line's got nothing. Eventually we're gonna have this city, so I mean, we'll be able to get something from that city. But that's pretty much it. Like, aside from that, we're kind of like, we're a little SOL over here. guess what we can do is I can spawn a fighter right here. Get another anti-air. And then that's probably about it. I mean, in all reality, I think Sensei was probably like the worst pick we could have actually picked for this position. But you know what? We're making it work. We're making it work. We're doing it for Marco. Alright, end that turn. It's done. Day 10. Eagle has lost all the units that we pushed over here. So it is a good thing that we held on to this little nest egg over here, because we're definitely going to be needing it. I don't want to give Hawk free charge. Free charge is not what we're all about right now. Alright, smack that man. I'm gonna block. Block the tile. And then I'm gonna build a rocket. The old-fashioned Eagle rocket. You can't go wrong with it, folks. Now, is it gonna get bullied? Probably. But until it gets bullied, it's gonna be out here doing what it does best. And what it does best, well, what does best is actually get bullied. But we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen. Oh god, and I have to sneeze. Jesus Louises. It's popping a black wave. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why would he do it? Also, Deegis, if you're still here, are you going to be going for the S rank on this mission? I don't necessarily think that the S rank would be too difficult to get if you're really, really trying. I mean, the power requirement isn't very high. And usually in these missions, like, you can just completely yeet with, like, 2 armies and then just, like, have 1 army that's, like, your dedicated score army. So it probably won't be, like, too bad. What did they say? You can only lose 8 units. And you have to destroy 5 units. So that's like not like a huge requirement. I think Sidewinder did this too, but I don't think I actually saw Sidewinder do this mission. I'll have to double check. Alrighty, Hawk. I think you've moved enough units. I think it's time for me. I think it's time for Semi to take a turn here. So let's go. Come on. Fast forward. Do it. Alright. There we go. Big money. Now, do we have a missile target yet? I could bully the rocket. Oh, I could get a KO on the rocket and block this. Beauty. You know, it's like, what else am I going to use it for, though? You know? What else? Not really anything else. I am going to attack... I'll attack this. So then I can move up, I can take these guys out, I can start capping this, then I don't have to worry about that. And then Andy can start worrying about this factory over here and start taking that. And if he manages to get that, then he can full assault this big old chunk of doom over here. And it's the chunk of doom that we really have to worry about. I don't know if there's just a whole bunch of units that are weighted over there. There could be. So we will find out. 91%. So you're saying there's a chance. But we didn't get it. Did not get the chance. 129% damage. 63% damage. I can only attack this with the recon. That's kind of unfortunate. Holy macaroni and cheese, folks. We got a Neo tank and we got a bomber. The Shoiled Abomination. That means it's probably going to attack our good friend, the classiest unit in Advance Wars. Unless we block it. We got to sacrifice the Artie, folks. The Artie party is going up. He's got to be the hero. He's got to be the hero that we all deserve. And I don't have any anti-air. I have no anti-air on the front lines. Actually, that's probably what we're going to need to buy this turn. Gotta get a good old-fashioned classic anti-air on the field. Where is it? Where is it? Gimme. That is a nice hearty chunk of units, though. I'm down to 6. So slowly but surely, we're getting it. And we're gonna stop that cap. And get rid of this stupid bomber finally. Or battleship. A good guy stealth fighter, eh? Was the stealth fighter purchased on Shadows Chase You Endlessly? After one player managed to capture the head or capture the enemy's airport, so they had no airport. Because I do sometimes see that happening. Yeah, it can happen on Celeste too. No, it was a Javier versus Sonya with no comm tower game. Javier versus Sonya with no comm towers. What? What even is that? Javier versus Sonya with no comm tower. I don't even know about that one. Who would pick Javier? That's the question. Actually, who would pick Sonya? Who would play that game? That's the biggest question right there. I don't know. That's a pretty rough matchup, not gonna lie. It was on a Love Supreme. What a weird game. Talus and Kill Me First. Oh, it was this. Oh, it was the Silvera tournament. Okay. You know what? That makes... If it was Silvera's tournament, then everything makes total sense now. I mean, Silvera tournaments are always wacky. Dark Raider, we're out here trying to win, buddy. We're trying to win. Whether or not we're winning, like, super hard or not, well, that's up for debate. But we haven't lost yet. And we have taken out 2 objectives, and we have capped 1 headquarters. We have to cap, I think it's like 4 more headquarters and take out like 1, 2, 3 more objectives. And when we do that, then everything will work out. But we have this Soiled Abomination in our faces right now. He is backed up by a Classy Boy of the Sky as well, which is going to be very difficult to deal with. Especially considering that I have absolutely no counter to the Bomber right now. Yeah, it's a pretty small map. Pretty small. I wouldn't say like it's overly large. I don't even know what the tile set for this one would be. Maybe like 50 by 50? Maybe not even 50. I don't know. You know what? We're going to count it. We're going to count it. We're going to get some counting content in here. We're going to find out how big it is. As soon as Hawk decides he's done. Oh, and it's snowing. Okay. 1, 2, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 38 by 33? Unless I counted that wrong, but I think that's what we're dealing with here. So I mean, like, you know, not super large, not super small. Got him. I don't know if he's got anything here, but I feel like I probably just risk it and go for the attack. I know that there's the Soiled Abomination right here. Yeah, the factory will cease to exist if we capture the headquarters. That is the deal. Ah, there's an infantry. Alright, well, whatever. You know what? We had to go for it. We didn't have the intel. But we went for it, and now this is where we're at. Now, if we're lucky, though, we actually might not lose the infantry capping the headquarters. We might be able to keep it. But we have 1 missile that is going to be blocking the tile. Oh, cannon fodder. You know what? You're literally not the only one. You're not the only one, buddy. You know what I find? Like, I'm sure that you guys have probably seen that Advance Wars Battlegrounds is now on the site, and you can, like, watch it for the Live League games. But I watch that, like, a little bit every single night. Like, you know, after content and whatnot. And I found myself sitting there, and I'm trying to, like, click on the units. And I'm like, oh, this guy can definitely move over here, right? Let's just take a look and see if he can attack this thing or not. I'm like clicking on the screen and I'm like, why is the video pausing? And it's like, oh yeah, it's because I'm not actually playing the game. I'm not playing the game right now. And you know, then I get sad because I'm not playing the game. Then I think about queuing up. But then I also remember that, oh, hey, Sammy, it's like 11:30 or 11:45 at night. It's probably not a good idea to queue a game at 11:45 at night. Last time I did that, I ended up having to play a game until like 2 in the morning. Because, you know, you can't just have a nice casual game at 11:45 at night. No. When you queue up at 11:45 at night, what's gonna happen is you're gonna get into the sweatiest 30-day flippin' slugfest that you can possibly imagine. That's what's gonna happen. And oh my god, is it gonna get sweaty. Just match Poland. Last time when I played Poland, I would have considered myself actually almost winning. Unfortunately, I had to leave. Now, is that something that can be repeated often? No. No, it's not going to happen. But I was playing him, and I was in a winning position, and he even said that I was in a winning position. But I was like, nope, I gotta leave. We're gonna get a draw. Everything's gonna be fine. But I would say, like, out of a... what is it? Played Poland maybe, like, 4 times? Maybe 3 times? 3 or 4 times at least. And, yeah, I haven't won yet. But I'm gonna win. I am gonna win one time. It's gonna happen. One of the first times I played him, actually, I came pretty close to winning. Pretty close. I was ahead in unit count. I was brawling it out. I was having a good time. Then all of a sudden, you know, Poland just did Poland things. And it didn't work out. You know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. He's a heck of a live player. You gotta watch out for him. Alright, those late night games are the worst. Or gaming before a flight or a doctor's appointment or something. Yeah, those are literally the longest, grimiest, grittiest little sweat fests. And if you're playing on mobile, it's even worse because then your screen gets all sweaty and gross. Ugh, terrible. Like, my main problem when it comes to live league games is sometimes when I'm at work, you know, I'll have like my hour-long lunch, or sometimes I'll have a little bit longer than an hour for lunch depending on the day. But I'll queue up like a live game during my lunch for some reason, because I still think it's a good idea, even though it is consistently proven otherwise. But I'll queue up a live game and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is going to be a nice casual game. Yeah, absolutely nothing's gonna happen right now. And yeah, just sweaty slugfests. Yeah, that's what it is. Now, is that anybody's fault aside or except myself? Yes. Yes. It's Walker's fault. It's Walker's fault for making live leagues. Just remember, folks, that when you have a problem in Advance Wars by Web, it's always Walker's fault. Make sure you let him know. Actually, he's a good guy. But yes, Tyler, this is the final mission. We cannot let people get routed. We cannot let HQs get captured. And we must destroy the enemy. We must defeat the enemy. That is what we must do. Yeah, we're also on that path, Tyler. We are on the path to stealing the final lab. And once we get it, I think the rest of the mission is just going to be a breeze. Yeah, if anybody needs to go grab a drink or go to the bathroom, I mean, now's the time to do it. Black Wave should be ending probably like... Well, now. It's over now. But it was long. Not gonna lie, it was a pretty long Black Wave. Yeah, that sub is gone. But yes, we are doing the final mission today. And I made a point today to actually go on the YouTube and make a post notifying people that I had every intention of streaming tonight. So that's what we did. Oh no, he's gonna stop the capture on the headquarters. Don't do it. Oh wait, no, he can't because he's an infantry and it's snowing. Unless the tank can make it. The tank might be able to make it. It better not, though. Can't do it. It's okay, Dark. You know what? Life is more important than watching the semi-original guy play a random Advance Wars game. I'll tell you that much. But I'm very happy that all of you came. Don't get me wrong. If he had something else to do, though, I wouldn't get mad is what I'm saying. I guess it really just depends on what aspect of life. You know, there's definitely some life things that could be a little bit better. There's definitely some life things that are not as good. Once again, I think it just comes down to that whole perspective thing, you know? It's like, what do you find is a valuable use of your time? Let's get that hyper repair content, folks. Clone Andy for Advance Wars by Web. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta get him. Gotta get him, folks. It's been so long. People demand the Clone Andy. Now, is he gonna be super effective in Advance Wars by Web? Probably not. Is he gonna be hype? Yes. Are people gonna play him? Maybe. Map dependent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's done. It's done. Get off of the field. Boom. Finally. Finally, folks, it's done. He is taken out. I can guarantee you that there are definitely some maps and some scenarios where I would probably pick Clone Andy. Now, I think what the main scenario would probably be is a map that doesn't really have like a lot of access to comm towers. Because if you have a map that doesn't have comm towers, then Clone Andy would get a little bit more value because he won't really be getting destroyed as quickly. I mean, he'll still struggle against some people. Pretty much everybody. But, you know what? I like hyper upgrade. Alright, I like hyper repair. Get him on the field. It's good. I've seen a little bit of chatter for the Clone Andy as of late in the Discord, and a couple people are whispering his name. Does that mean he's coming to Advance Wars by Web? Maybe. You never know. You never know what the future has in store. Yeah, Scorpion Operation would probably be a pretty good map. We're just going to get 2 more anti-airs on the field because I feel like we just don't have enough anti-airs. Oh yeah, Grim would flippin' have a great time fighting Clone Andy. Oh my god. You know what? In my adventures playing the Grim ult, I'll tell you one thing. He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage, I will tell you that much. I had a lot of fun playing that Grim ult. Got destroyed a couple times, destroyed a couple people. It's pretty good. Well, you know, Deej, you can use Sonya. You can use Sonya, you can use Adder, and you can use anybody you want. That's the beauty of Advance Wars. You can just choose to use whatever COs you want. I just want to see my boy added to the game. Whether or not people use him, that's completely up to them. I just want him. Also, I've seen people talk about giving him like a buff and stuff, which I don't really agree with. Like, if you are gonna put Clone Andy in the game, then it's just gotta be the old basic, you know, no buff Andy. And that's it. I think somebody was talking about putting him in with like 10% firepower or something. And I was just like, nah, that's like, no. If you're gonna put him in, he's gotta be just normal old Andy. That's it. Clone Hawk. Clone Hawk. So, so just Hawk with not a Black Storm. So okay, so basically, it's just Hawk, but you're fighting Sasha. So that's literally what it is. And he likes black tea. What a weirdo. I don't know. Tea is one thing that I definitely cannot drink without something in it. I mean, I guess I can drink it, but I don't know. You know what? I guess it's the same with coffee. You can drink coffee black. You can drink tea black, but it's like, you know, like, why would you? Why would you? Oh, did I build an anti-air? I guess I actually needed the anti-air. Okay, that's fine. And we got another one. And another one. Now we got 3 anti-airs on the field. Is that too many anti-airs? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. But that's okay. Fluffy would be proud. It's possible. It is possible. You never know. One milk, 5 sugars. That is definitely some Beatus right there. That's the good Beatus. I don't know. I haven't been able to have like sugar in my coffee like for a very long time. It's like I remember as a kid, and I'm sure some people could probably relate to this, but as a kid, I remember I would always get like a cappuccino. I think it was like a French vanilla. Yeah, I used to get a French vanilla cappuccino when I was like a teenager. And I was like, that was usually my drink. And then one day, I had a cappuccino and I had it in the car. And we were driving back to my house. And I let it sit for a while and then I took a drink of it. And it had like this like layer of skin on the top of it. And it was absolutely disgusting. Ever since that day, I've never been able to have another cappuccino. But after the cappuccino, then I went to the triple triple. And I would start having the triple triples all the time. And then the triple triple became too much and I would get the double double. And I was like, okay, well this is like a little bit better. And then I would go to the 1-in-1 after that. And then after that, I just absolutely couldn't have the sugar anymore. And I just started getting my coffee with just 1 milk in it. Just 1 milk, that's it. Ever since then, I have not been able to drink coffee that has sugar. It's impossible. Can't do it. Death Rays will fire this turn. Once he had a 10-20, it was thick, like drinking a cake. I thought these guys don't fire. Do they actually, Tyler? Because I could have swore I thought I heard, or I thought I read that they don't fire. Are you just messing with me, or are you trying to help me out like a lot here? Because now now I'm actually kind of afraid. They better not fire. I mean, I guess just to be safe, I'll probably move it out of the way. I'm being memed? Okay. You know what? You never know. I'm very notorious for not actually reading the instructions to things properly. Which is basically the case for like every single time I have ever tried to build any sort of furniture. Oh my god. What a shibbity show that usually is. They only fire if you build a Neo tank. Well, luckily that's not gonna happen. You know what? If it does fire, though, that'll be pretty funny. We're gonna build an APC for the culture. The cleansing ray. The biggest flippin' soap cannon you have ever seen. The objective can only be won with a Neo tank. Impossible. True gamers will finish off the black cannon with an infantry, and that's it. 99 days of attacking this head on while you just surround it with medium tanks. That's what it's all about. I wonder what that thing I just built was. Okay, Andy, you're done. You're done. That's it. That's all we need. Day 14 already, and I have still not popped a single Sensei Co-Power. Exactly. Anything a Neo tank can do, a medium tank can do, but classier. It just has to try a lot harder. Now, for those of you that think that I don't understand the fact that a Neo tank is stronger than a medium tank, well, that is just not true. Because I do know that the Neo tank is stronger than the medium tank. It's just definitely smellier. And soils itself. Medium tank is much classier. That's what it's all about, folks. It's about being classy. Now, are both of these covering this thing? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Just gotta keep throwing units into more units, and then you're gonna be... Then we'll be done. We'll be done sooner or later. So I'm about to have a problem. About to have a big problem. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, so bad. 2 cups of coffee. I'm telling you, it's terrible idea. Don't drink 2 cups of coffee at night, folks. Oh yeah, I have a battleship. Can it fire? No! Why not? Hold the phone. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. If I got a battleship here, I could fire on the thing. What if I got a battleship here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can't fire on it there. But maybe, just maybe, things might work out. All right, end that turn. Day 14. Here we go. The rocket getting value, folks. There we go. We're taking out the classiest unit. See ya. If it isn't mine, then it's gonna go. That's just it. And we got a lightning strike. Okay, you know what? Do I have another? I don't. I'm out of battlecopters. I got no battlecopters. Do I have anything I can join together? It's the recon. Recon and infantry. It's not like super good. I really need a bomber. That's what I need. This is a... Okay, that's the death rate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need a bomber. I gotta save up some money to get a bomber. And then we send the bomber up north. Take out Death Ray. And then we're having a good time. Alright, Hawk. You can do whatever it is that you want to do. I will be back. Oh boy. Where'd it go? Sorry about that, folks. I would have been back sooner, but I had to wash my hands. You know, washing your hands is important. Now, can we win? Can we win? That is the question of the day. I think we can win. That rocket has just been there, healing up this entire time. We can take this out, and we can get vision on the mountain, and there's another battleship. Wow. Just wow. What is that guy even doing there? You know what we need? You know what we need, folks? We need the classy boy of the sky. And then we just need to attempt to move these guys quickly. They're not moving too quick, but we're getting there. By the way, folks, I'm sure all of you do know, but I do the Live League game of the day. So, if anybody has any Live League games that they would ever like featured on the channel that you are particularly proud of, and that are absolutely sweet games, feel free to message me on the Advance Wars by Web Discord, or you can join my Discord. The link is in the majority of my videos, and you can send me replay links there, and I will definitely feature them on the channel because I love Live League games, love casting them, and we got to get more of them, folks. Live League is one of the greatest things to ever be introduced to the game, and it needs more love. It needs all the love. Take it out. Alright, we're going for round 2 on the lab. He's got a fighter. Well, if he's gonna have a fighter, then I need a fighter. It's just the way it's gotta be. You gotta balance things out. Oh, if we were still in the other spot, I would totally be able to hit that. But we're not. Very sad. Well, that's it for Sensei. Take out the pesky little battlecopter. And then, I don't know, I guess we just like... we just push? That's it, you know? We just start pushing. Maybe we'll get destroyed. Maybe we won't. But we are going to build the bomber. We're gonna get that guy. Oh, now we got a full... yeah, we definitely need to full block the bridge, because that cruiser is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It might not be in range of the battlecopter, but... better safe than sorry, you know? This guy up here, then we'll bust out another, I don't know, just a standard old tank, I suppose. Move this guy back on the HQ because I'm paranoid. And yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got a super. Alright, well, gotta deal with the super now. That was like over 30 seconds. It's like a 30-second flippin' super co-power. This is like, what is that mission? The Great Sea Battle? It's like the Great Sea Battle all over again. Oh, and the medium tank coming in here and destroying the lander. Oh my god, Hawk is bringing the flippin' heat. We might actually have to pop a super. Who needs technique? You don't need technique when you got yeet. That's what it's all about. All yeet, no technique. Also, hello, David and Vaughn Cully. Well, the labs, or not labs, the factories in this one, the units that pop out of them are not actually ready to be used. They spawn weighted. So that is kind of like a saving grace. So I guess technically they only spawn like every 2 days. Oh no, rain. Yeah, yeet over technique. That's what it's all about. We're just out here for the culture, people. We're not out here for the scores. It's all about the culture. Ah, rain. Rain. You're ruining my day. Ah. Well, at least the infantry can make it. Oh, whole one square. Now, I think the medium tank was in range of the battleship. So we're just gonna like move it back one square and then we're just gonna attack. That's what we'll do. Guys, there's a battlecopter right there. I didn't see it. I probably saw it last turn. But that was the last turn. That was a long time ago. Anything could have happened. I'll just build another battlecopter. That's what we'll do. And we'll send the missile up. Also, one of the other saving graces in this is, like, you know, it is super annoying to fight Hawk. Because, like, global damage is, like, you know, pretty annoying. Pretty annoying to deal with. But at least we're not getting hit with a meteor strike every couple of days and just having one of our fronts just get completely demolished. So that is a saving grace. I'm not gonna lie. I want to keep the bomber safe. So we're gonna go over there. More infantry. Alright, good job, Andy. You're probably doing the best out of everybody, so props. Alright, folks. We're gonna do it. Anna, welcome to the stream, friend. Welcome to the stream. Yes, for those of you that are still here or maybe just popping in, make sure to like and subscribe. Or just like, you know, liking is good too. But more than anything, just make sure that you have yourself a good day. That's it. That's all I care. You know, you guys have a good day, then that's good enough. It's good enough for me. Man, Sensei is just getting beaten up. He's having a rough time over here. I'm gonna need one of the boys. One of the boys is gonna have to come over here and help out. Okay, let's attack. Attack. I don't know, like, if I lose this HQ, does that count as losing one of my HQs, or do both of my HQs need to be capped? That's a question. That's a question I probably wouldn't mind actually knowing the answer to. Guys, it's a mech. I think we lightning strike. Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna lightning strike. Why am I moving that one first? I need to move this guy first. I have to see what's going on. Like, is there any units here? Like, for real. Like, for realsies. There's no units? There's nothing? Then what the heck hit me? I'm so confused. I'm either so confused or I'm just literally not paying attention. And it's probably the not paying attention bit. Because that does seem like something I would do. What's going on over here? You got units? You got a fighter? You got a fighter there? Oh, he called Hawk an underling. Ah, roasted. Yeah, Hawk in the original campaign, yeah, he was just spoon-fed, man. That's what he was. He was just given everything under the sun. Alright, so we're not going to be able to destroy the Death Ray. But we can do 66% damage to the Death Ray. And you know what? That is pretty okay with me. 66% damage is better than nothing. I'm also going to put this here, and I'm going to hope that it doesn't blow up. Because if I can transfer the infantry into here, then bring this over here, and then capture this, oh boy, I'm going to be having a good time. That's it. That's it. Once we get that, then everything is going to work out. Everything is going to start working out. Oh, and I get a shot on the fighter? Oh my god. Take it out. And I get a free 800 GP. Perfect. probably the best lightning strike in the entire game to date. Alright, Hawk, what are you gonna do? You gonna destroy one of my battle copters? Oh no. Oh dear. Ah. I am actually sad about the rocket. The rocket got bullied. As per usual on the Semi-Original Guy channel, it's impossible to have a rocket on this channel that does not get bullied. Every single rocket gets bullied. It's a darn shame. It is. Oh wait, no, that's not true. There was a time when there was a rocket that didn't get bullied, and it actually got mad value. And it was a Fog of War game. And I believe it was a Grim rocket. I think it was. It's 47 people watching. I don't know, it says 45 to me. Now it says 44. So I definitely just got a little bit less interesting. But that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't know if there's ever actually been a time when I've had 47 people watching me, aside from today. Maybe like a random stream like back in the day, but that's about it. Usually my numbers are like 15. 15 folks. Maybe if I stream during the daytime, I might get more. Because it seems like there's a lot of people. A lot of people that are watching in the daytime. But I could be wrong. Also, P-Dog. I don't know if you're still here. But if you take a look at the HP, the fuel, and the ammo on this tank right here, you might say nice. Just saying. But thank you, Cannon Fodder. It's nice to be carried. 55% damage. I'm just gonna damage this guy over here. Capture this bad boy, put that right there. 15 fuel left in the old classy boy. I could double tap the rocket. Yeah, this is the right way to do it. Okay. I'm gonna double tap the rocket. Eliminate that. And then I don't want to move that guy because he's literally got the perfect amount of fuel and hit points. There's my APC. These guys do need a refuel though. Oh my god, the front. The front is hurting over here. That's out of range, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're out of range. We are out of range. Everything's fine. There's so many fighters over here that I just cannot bring the bomber over there. But what I can do is maybe... Oh, wait, no. He's got like a battleship somewhere in here, so I need to scout the battleship before I bring in the bomber. Because if I lose the bomber, well, then I might actually be very upset. That would be a tremendous loss to the culture. I also need to start sending over an Air Force to help out Sensei because Sensei is doing so bad. Oh man. Oh man, he's just not doing too good over there. Once again, probably like the worst pick for that position. I think maybe like who would have been a really good pick for this position. I'm trying to think if there is actually anybody that would be good. Like obviously Drake would probably be like super good in this position. Because, you know, he gets battleships. Great would probably be really good because I would just get the battleships and just sit in the back line, just blast away at the air units. But I don't know, like aside from that, like maybe Kanbai, because he would just go on the island and just never die. Alright, let's get an anti-air there, and I'm gonna need another anti-air on the island. It's just, we're gonna be just spamming anti-air. That's it. And this guy will never find me. And that's literally that's literally it. That's all we can do. Okay. I'll just sit right there. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, Eagle. We took it out. Take that out. Let me get a shot on this. Well, no wonder our things have just been perishing over here, folks. There's a battleship sitting right there on the shoal, being pesky and annoying. We had no idea. We had no idea he was there. He's just been there the whole time. What's over here? More units. A bomber with 21 fuel. That's not too bad. I'm still out of range. Crud. You know what? I think we're just gonna save money. We're just gonna save money today. Ha! He lost a boat. Don't pop the black wave. Oh my god, he spawned a cruiser. There's just so many bombers. Oh man. I'm excited to see the stats at the end of the game. That's gonna be pretty fun. Alright, Hawk, you can attack. You can attack that area, but I'm just gonna keep spawning more anti-air. The more anti-air we get, the better. Although, hold the phone. So, it said that we have to destroy the objectives. So, does that mean that we have to capture the headquarters, or can we just destroy the black cannon? Because if we can just destroy the black cannon, well then we could maybe win, like, pretty quick. Interesting. Maybe I should try it. There's a missile. Alright, so a single bomber cannot get in here. But I can attack with a battlecopter. And I can attack with a medium tank. But if I do that, I can't attack this because I don't have anything else in range. So I would have to wait until like next turn to be able to really go in there. Alright, we wait one more turn. Also, I lost the cool fuel. Sad. Very sad. Oh no, another mech. Need the fuel. Need the fuel on the classy boys, like, so badly. Right there. Build the old fighter. Then get a battlecopter, and then that should be more or less pretty good for Andy over here. Who once again is doing better than everybody else on the entire map. Except for Eagle. Eagle's doing pretty good. He's like having a jolly old time over there. Also, hello, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. What are you doing awake? You should be going to bed. Wait. Uh-oh. Speaking of things that are awake, I think I hear a restless child making noises from the bedroom. Yep, those are the restless noises of a child that has just woken up. Alrighty, folks. Apologies. I have to go be a father for just a moment here and put my child back to bed. Otherwise, I will face the triggering. I will return shortly. Oh boy. Alright, folks. Crisis was averted. I got to her just in time. I found the Soothie. I put her back in the bed. I gave her her 3 lambs. She is having a great time. And by great time, I mean she is going right back to sleep. And that is about it. Soul Ferent, welcome to the stream. It is the War Room finale. We are here in finale territory. And it's going pretty good, all things considered. I'm gonna attack this battleship with a tank. Actually, you know what, folks? For the rare occurrence here, let's go ahead and see what the tank looks like attacking the battleship. Let's see. Let's check it out. Boom! It's big damage. Big damage right there, folks. You're reading during stream? Very nice. Now, is this a book you're reading, or is it just like some other type of reading? Alright, let's get that extra 6% in before we attack this. And then we'll attack. Alright, so that'll do that, and that'll do this. Let's get a fighter. Fighter and an anti-air. That's what we got. Alright, end that turn. Oh, he's so close to another Black Storm. Oh, he's gonna pop it at the end of the turn. He's gonna pop it right now. Oh my god. Mid-turn Black Storm from Hawk. This AI, man. This AI. Normal Hawk from the game would never pop a mid-turn Black Storm. It's impossible. Just would not happen. This Hawk, he knows. He knows what's up. It's like, if I don't pop this mid-turn Black Storm right now, I'm gonna lose the game. I'm gonna lose the game. It's gonna be all over for me. But P-Dog, I'm also very glad that you caught up. No, the missile! The missile! No! Oh, he was such a good boy. You know, Hawk's got some okay character development. He was a bad guy, and then he was kind of a bad guy, but kind of not. He's sort of like the Punisher or something, you know? He's a bad guy, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. But he's a bad guy, then he was kind of a good guy, but he's still kind of a bad guy. It's like a lone wolf. The Language of the Night, Essays on Writing, Science Fiction, and Fantasy by Ursula K. Le Guin. Is it Guin? Gin? Guin? I'm unfamiliar with the name. It's an interesting sounding book, though. Alright, get another Clone Andy power up in here, folks. I can't believe that we're already on like day 19. It's like, holy moly. She wrote a Wizard of Earthsea. I'm also unfamiliar with that. But I'm sure it's a pretty good book. Okay, so this flippin' missile. This missile is just going to be causing problems for me no matter what. But there's also a Neo tank up here. So it's like, what do I want to do more? Do I want to yeet the objective and take out the Black Cannon? Or do I want to send the bomber north to take out the Soiled Abomination? I used to read a little bit back in the day. I would read some books here and there. But I'm not much of a reader these days. Usually if I'm gonna read something, it's normally work related. Ooh, fat 12% damage. Decent. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, unfortunately with work and kiddo, I don't really have a whole lot of time for anything else. But I am in a very fortunate situation because my wife usually goes to sleep very early, and I usually get my child to go to sleep, you know, between 7:30 and sometimes 9 o'clock, depending on if she's giving me some problems. But because of that, I do manage to get a whole lot of content stuff done. But depending on the day, you know, I also will sometimes like to just, you know, sit back and play a game. Sometimes I'll join a lively game. Sometimes I'll make some content. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. So that's been taking up quite a bit of my time. I am very much enjoying the game so far. Need to save my wife from the Borat voice. Oh god. Can I even do the Borat voice? It's been like so long. Like, my wife, she goes to sleep early. I know, that's the best. That's the best I got. God, Borat. What a flippin' culture thing. I remember when Borat came out, that was like the funniest flippin'. It's like one of the funniest things ever. And that entire time period was great, you know? Yeah. I pretty much played like every Souls game, except for Sekiro. I haven't really played Sekiro. But all the other ones I've played. Ever since Demon's Souls. I got Demon's Souls for like PlayStation 3 originally when it came out. I had no idea what it was, but you know, it had a knight on the front page or the cover, and I was like, demons, yeah, this sounds like a good time. So yeah, ever since then I just started playing every single Souls game that ever came out, and it was a good time. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If anybody has not played a Souls game, get out there, play a Souls game, because it's super fun. You'll probably die a bunch, and then you'll destroy a boss, and you'll be like, yeah, kicked its butt. But if you played Dark Souls 1, just don't cry. Just don't cry when you see Sif, especially if you did certain things. If you did certain things, and you see Sif, just try not to cry. That's all I gotta say. Hold it in. You got a job to do. Oh, yeah. Take out the bomber. Well, Sekiro is kind of just like, it's just like a different game. You know? It's more like action-packed and just, you know. What would be the word? I don't know. Anime? Just, this is more anime, you know? I mean, it looks like a solid game. Haven't played it, so I'm not, like, super sure, like, exactly how good it is, but people say it's good. I never really used katanas that much when I played Dark Souls, so, you know, I'm not, like, overly invested in katanas. I stayed away from Rivers of Blood when I played Elden Ring. I was more of a longsword guy. Or, halberds. I liked halberds. Use a lot of halberds. Yeah, and Fluff just plays Puyo. Did I say that right? Puyo? It's like Tetris, right? It's like blob Tetris. Oh, there goes another anti-air. See ya. What's the other one where you have a scythe? Are you talking about Bloodborne? Because Bloodborne is a flippin' great game. Super fantastic. I thought Bloodborne was like super difficult for me though. But it was very cool, and I liked it. Super good game. If you have a PlayStation, 10 out of 10 would recommend that as well. Oh yeah, well if you ever get the chance to get a flippin' PlayStation and get some Bloodborne, I would recommend playing it. It's probably the Souls game that I played the least of out of all of them, but it was definitely fun. Okay, so we just got flippin' shafted by the snow. Yep. Just full-on shafted over here, folks. Let's see. I'm trying to remember exactly what my very first build in Dark Souls was. Because I played Dark Souls, and I had a build. I know what my build was like after the game was over. After the game was over, I was using Gwyn's Greatsword. And I had... what the heck is it called? I had Artorias' Great Shield, and I wore the Wanderer set, and that was my getup. That's what I had going on, and he was mostly a strength build. Ah, good old Havel. The old classic Havel set. Good times. Rest in peace, Havel. You almost had it, man. But yeah, I had that. But then, like, I don't know. I think, like, probably my favorite build that I had in Dark Souls was I had, like, a level 15 Twink that I was going through the game with. And he was, like, super jacked. Super jacked for a level 15. Man, that guy could get some stuff done. Advance Wars Blighttown is just a live league with, really, really bad lag. That's it. That's all it is. Just really bad lag live league. I can't move my units. I can damage him. 23% damage. One of these days, guys. One of these days, I'm gonna capture that lab. And it's gonna be a flipping great time. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna build a tank. I'm gonna build a tank and we're gonna get it. Yeah, we are at almost 50. I keep seeing that number pop up to like 49 for a little while and then pop back down. If I ever got 50, like I said, I think that would be like, that would be the milestone. Captured. Okay, let's flippin' go. It does tease me. It's like my flippin' subscriber count. I tell ya, like I swear to God, I'll be getting all excited about my subscriber count sometimes because I'll see it go up. And then I'll like release a video. And then like the next day I'll check my subscriber count and they'll be like, you lost 3 subscribers. I'm just like, wow. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. But then I get them back pretty quick. But still. I'm always just like, really? Why? But that's okay. I guess I'm just not interesting. Well, Fluffy, you're pretty close to 500, aren't you? You're like at like 486? That's my guess. I think it's 486. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not, like, overly concerned with, like, you know, subscriber count and whatnot. I mean, I've been around for, like, 3 years almost now. And we're just finally breaking the point of, like, getting to 1,000. So, I mean, it's a pretty big milestone for me. So, I'm pretty happy about that, like, in general. At this point, it really doesn't matter too much. Yeah, the emotes happen at 500. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. I guess it's just the thing about that cannon fodder, you know? It's just like, what would it be? You know, people just looking for validation. I mean, I get it. You know, if you do a lot of good work, or you work hard and you do a lot of stuff, you know, you wanna make yourself get recognized for it. I get that, and subscribers and likes and all that is definitely a part of it. I guess for me, I don't know. You know what? I'm too old. I'm just too old to care. Basically. You know, this is just my hobby. So as long as I just keep it my hobby, then it's all great. And you know, if I make a couple bucks to cover the cost of my editing program every single year, then I'm perfectly fine. That's really what it's all about. I have to pay that editing program fee. Because I could use, like, you know, a free editing program, but I'm so attached to the one that I use, and I know how to use it perfectly, and I don't want to have to get another one. That's pretty much it. I need my editing program. Yeah, well, you're probably right about that, cannon fodder, you know? Just the older you get, you just don't care what people say or do or think or whatever, and you're just like, eh, whatever. It's all good. All good in the hood. You do you, I'll do me, and we'll all just go home. Alrighty, so there's too many things up here. God, I need more rockets. That's what I need. And I need something to take care of this medium tank down here. I've been kind of neglecting this medium tank right here. He's kind of just... He's running amok over here, guys. He's running amok, just getting things done. And I cannot afford anything to take him out because I bought this fighter. And now I don't know what to do with the fighter. Does he even have any air units over here? I think I saw him have an air unit. I don't know. I'm just going to move this here. Is that an anti-air? No, it's an infantry. Yeah. Spooky. Super spooky. Alright. Yeah, you need to have 500 subbies. And then you get to have some emotes. I think you get 4. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you get like 4 emotes. I might be wrong about that though. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it too much. I think when I did it, I just put 4 emotes. So I think that was the max you could do, but maybe you could do more. I don't know. Isn't Twitch affiliate something like having like 3 consecutive viewers or something for like a certain amount of time? I could be wrong about that. Rail about the events of the day. Oh man. I watch far too much Trigger news. I'd probably just get way too triggered if I was talking about the events of the day. That's why I just don't talk about any sort of events of the day. The only thing I'm going to talk about is just random stuff from my past. Random semi-lore, that's all we get. I will probably... Oh, I forgot about the battleship. I think I've forgotten about that battleship, like, many times. So, yeah, that's probably just, like, never gonna happen. The other thing that's probably never gonna happen is getting 10,000 subscribers. That's, like... a lot. That's like a lot. I would have to like start making some like really good content to get 10,000 subscribers. Or just get like really lucky off of like a couple videos or something, but yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. I am good with 1K. Or however many that one day it'll get to. You know what? That's actually kind of funny that you mentioned that, because I think I was just talking today about dropping Advance Wars by Web conspiracy videos. Or like lore videos about players. But then I'd have to do like a whole bunch of research on players in order to figure that out. Unless I just made up the lore myself. Because in all reality, who's gonna fact check me? The player? I don't think so. I mean, who knows the player more? Me or the player? I'm pretty sure it's me. And I could just make up like the most wild facts. Be great. Actually, that probably would be pretty good content, but the amount of editing I'd have to do for that is obscene. I mean, I'm still editing the 1,000 subscriber special, and that's like not even a long video. The video itself is only like, what is it, like 12 minutes? But I'm still editing it. I could get sued by an Advanced Wars by Web member. Or maybe if I was like defaming them. But I wouldn't defame anybody. If I ever made like a silly lore video, it would just be in like, you know, it would be in good faith. I wouldn't go saying like, you know, obscene facts about them that are obviously damaging to their reputation. Exactly, it would just be obvious satire. I heard a copter. I heard a copter go south. What is it doing? What is it planning? Fluffy wasn't raised by gypsies. Fluffy is just an actual Poyo. That's why he never shows his face, because he's actually just a small blob that does math. A small math slime guy. That's what it is. But Fluffy is here, so if he denies the allegation, then that's perfectly fine. Oh man, we are so close to being able to like use a Super Co-Power, and that would be so cool right about now. I would have to... Can I get it with this? No. No, I can't. Alright, this is gonna get me the Co-Power, right? I still don't have the Co-Power. But I have nothing else to attack aside from a medium tank. We did it. We did it, folks. Also, I saw the number go to 51, by the way. Yeah, I guess he didn't deny it, so yeah, I guess Fluffy is a real-life Poyo. Cool. Right on. There we go. First lore video dropped. Oh, there's still a battleship. There's still a battleship in here, like, getting stuff done. I swear. Yeah, the power fatigue is definitely real. Give me another bomber. Surround the bomber. Nothing will be getting the classy boy of the sky. He's going to be safe forever. I don't see that copter, but I know that it existed. Oh, I could sit on the base. Boom. Ah, and there's a rocket. Oh, it's got to be done. Just take it out. It's done. I've broken the lines. The soiled abomination is going to get a hit on something. No! It's a mech. But we've broken through. We're getting there. I have just enough money for a mech. We are going to get the frontline mech. This medium tank should only have like 2 targets to attack, so very good. Very good. I think I forgot to move the fighter. Yeah, I forgot to move the fighter. Well, rip. Build another fighter. And build a mech. That's it. Alright, folks. I don't know how long this mission has been going on for. But it's been going on for a while. And we're almost there. We are almost there. Oh my gosh, folks. You know what? I think this might... This could... Is this gonna be it? We might be able to finish it as Eagle. Folks, I have probably said that we're almost there many, many times. I don't even know how many times we said it, but we said it many times. But we're almost there. I'm telling you. We are going to be dropping the fattest lightning strike of 2025 right now. Do I have anything I can join together so I can have money? No. No, I don't. But I'm going in. Ah, it was so good. And there's literally like nothing else to attack. Attack him! Get him! Build one of build that. Good enough. Do it. Do it. Pop the super. Destroy him so I can go to bed. It's gonna be great. Alright, so if this actually finishes the mission, my only regret is that this soiled abomination didn't get destroyed. It's my one and only regret. %. I don't know if Eagle ever had a turn where he actually destroyed 5 units either. So that is going to be a big mystery. Either way. Boom. Let's get our C rank and go home. No, it's not over. We have to capture the headquarters. We don't get to go to bed. Alright, folks. Just when you thought it was over, it was not over. It was never over. They lied to us. Alright, so what do we have to do? We cap this. We need to capture that headquarters, and we need this headquarters. And maybe even the lab. I don't know. The lab could be needed. Maybe the lab is needed. I didn't move this guy. What? Ah! I forgot about the Neo tank. Oh my god! I should have smelt it. It was there the whole time. This is the end. No doubt. Ooh. Look at all that co-power. That is a lot of co-power, folks. I'm not going to time this one, because the other one was definitely like well over 30 seconds. I might be exaggerating that, but I might not. No, my rocket. Okay, so we definitely need to capture all the HQs. So we have 2 HQs to go. And by golly, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get them, folks. At least we get to listen to the traditional black hole theme for the co-power, for the super co-power. You know what? I miss it. I do miss it. I very much enjoyed the Reboot Camp and CO remix themes. Those are very nice. But I also miss this theme. Only being able to listen to it in the factory missions was kind of sad. What the hell is this? What the hell is this doing down here? Weird. Sometimes you just don't understand where things came from. What is the hip points? Now this looks crazy, but I'm telling you, this is what I gotta do. It's what I gotta do in order to get that property. And I might not even be able to get it, to be completely honest. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to try. Alright, let's get some of that money together. We still got the rockets in the back line, so we're good. So we should be able to do some damage to the soiled one. Got him down to 6. Can take out the battlecopter still. I said can take out the battlecopter still. Thank you. 29. Can we finish it with a classy boy? 28. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. Almost thought it wasn't going to be done for a second, folks, but pulled through. Nope. Capture. Join. Move into position to help. Now this based mech is going to go into position. Beautiful. Can I get a KO with 2%? Nope. Not get a KO with 2%. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. But you know what? We tried. We tried. Sometimes you gotta go for those luck rolls, folks. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. And that's it. That's all you can do. You can just, I don't know. You just sit on the lab. Just don't move. Dude thought he could run away. Dude thought he was gonna join the army. No. Dude has one job. And it's sit on the lab just in case something pops up. Will anything pop up? Probably not. You know, I don't think anything is gonna pop up. But I'm not in the game of what ifs, folks. $41, $49, join, mech, move, B-copter, and then capture. Let's get it. I want it. I want the thing so bad. Please. Please just give me the thing. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm telling you. This is the missing piece. The missing piece of the puzzle. That can... Ooh. Have an attack. Another rocket has been bullied. This poor Recon. Recon is just stuck here. He's stuck here and he can't do anything about it. I forgot to fire this stupid battleship again. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the battleship is going to be the death of me. You know what Eagle has not built? A classy boy. He's not built a single classy boy this entire game. He needs one. Especially with this soiled abomination that's just floating around here somewhere. No idea where it went. But it's somewhere. Yeah, we're at 50 now. Beautiful. Welcome, folks. Welcome to the stream. For those of you that don't know, I'm Semi-Original Guy, aka Mr. Cannon from Advanced Quiz by Web. And you are here, witnessing this incredibly long mission that will take a lot longer to defeat. But we're almost there. Almost. Oh my god. Just when you thought one soiled abomination was too much, here comes two more. Two more soiled abominations have entered the fray. Oh, and we just lost our classy boy of the sky. That might be the saddest thing of the match. Yep. Yep, I can feel the sad. I can feel the sad already. It's seeping into my innards. Very unfortunate. Oh, look, a battleship. What's that guy doing there? And it's snowing. No, why didn't we get the KO? Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is like super unfortunate. That's okay. Everything's gonna work out in the end, though. All we have to do is capture that headquarters. Get the headquarters, we're all good. And we have this classy boy of the sky right here. He's gonna be joining his friends up north pretty soon. Yeah, dude just busted out the old double stink right there. Alright, just end the turn. Don't forget about Battleship. I'm telling you, Battleship. Don't forget about him. Where is he? What can I fire on? One Battleship. Boom, done. Easy money. $27 plus the mech. 20. Boom. This. Oh my god, the battleship is out of ammo. My god. That battleship has just been going so hard. Holy moly. $59. Okay, good enough. That's pretty good damage. What? Oh my god. Now there's two bomb. Okay. All right, folks. All right, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two bombers just sitting up here. There's like... That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. But in all reality, our objective is not over here. Our objective is right here and right here and like right here. So that's it. We get this and we get this, and that's all we need. We just need to pour everything we got into those two spots. Nothing else really matters. This flippin' Sword Abomination isn't getting away. Can that reach my airport? Ah, you butt. What does he think he's doing? Okay, so any thoughts of, like, you know, sneaking an infantry or something over here, that's going out the window. That is not happening. All right, let's see what the soiled ones do. He's got another missile. There's another missile over there. Come on, APC. You gotta lure one of the stinks. No! Oh yeah, I'm in the forest. Ha! What a nerd. Thought he could get me. Can't get me. Oh no, he got me. That's right, because there's two of them. There's two. And that's an anti-air. Alright, well there goes the hero bomber. He was definitely a hero. Not gonna lie, folks. Not gonna lie, he was a hero. He was one of the good ones. Alright, Hawk, come on, end your turn. I got stuff to do. Oh boy. Well, hopefully this mission only takes like another hour. If it takes another hour, that's okay. I mean, hour is like a pretty long time. But it won't be too bad. I'm hoping for less than an hour. I think we'll be able to do it in like the next few turns, maybe. But we really need to be able to destroy a few critical things on the map here. Obviously, the soiled ones are top of the list. Alright, gotta be threatening that cap. And if we just pump out a medium tank every single day, it might be okay. But we're gonna block one of those spots, so if he does happen to be spawning more of the soiled ones, then you know, he's only gonna get one. Which is a lot better than two. 1% damage. I'm gonna do it. Right. Yeah, so I can go right here. He's only got one shot left in that flippin' battleship. Don't worry, Anna. Don't worry. I didn't misclick. Everything is fine. We have nothing to fear. Oh my god, it's the classiest unit in Advance Wars. Block him in. Okay, come on. Get the Arty. Get the Artios. I think that's pretty much everything. Alright. That's fine. Do it for the money. We probably would have been able to beat this mission by now if we weren't playing as Sensei. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Sensei. It's a crutch. Crutch character. If I had known that he was a naval commander I would have probably picked Drake. Just saying. But that's okay. Like I said before, folks, it's for the culture. We got it. We flippin' got it. How many days, folks? How many days? I don't even want to know. But we did it. We got it. We acquired the lab. It is ours forever. We're never going to let it go. And now we're going to start spamming out battlecopters like it's going out of style. Battlecopters and artillery. That's it. And I forgot the battleship again. I might as well just delete that battleship. I'm telling you. This guy right here. Still got 5 shots. He's existed from like the beginning of the game. Let's keep forgetting. Keep forgetting about him. Too focused on the island. Need anti-airs. Once again, I have no idea where the soiled one went. It's missing. We took this out, actually, so we don't have to worry about that little annoying thing. So that's actually pretty good. I legit almost thought that my game froze. That would have been pretty bad. You know what? I think we're gonna make a save state, guys. If I was to lose all this progress right now, I would be very disappointed. Thanks, Squash. I think it was a pretty good call. Oh, man. Because you know what? It doesn't happen often, but it's happened to me enough that I would be very disappointed if it happened another time. And we just don't need. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of negativity. Alright, well, while Hawk is doing his business here, I'm gonna also do my business one more time here. Yeah, grab a snack, folks. It's gonna be a minute. Is the old Hawk 2 is still going? All right, day 26, folks. we're getting there. Oh, and he interrupted my cap again. What a butt. Oh, this this guy. He thinks he can get away. He might just get away though. Did anybody happen to see if something went in this forest? This is very important. No, nothing is in the forest. Okay. Got him. There's a battleship. There's a battleship there. It's okay. He can have a battleship. I'm just gonna keep spamming a medium tank every single day. And eventually we will get there. We're gonna get through this together, guys. Guys and girls, we got this. Oh, it was a transport copter the whole time. See, this is what I'm talking about, folks. This is why I kept an infantry on this property the whole time. I mean, you never know. You never know if that was gonna have an actual infantry on it. Could have popped in there. It could have, like, destroyed the front line. Or, like, capped the property. Or, like, did something that would have been super negative. So it's like, you know, these things have to be dealt with. You know what? Maybe we would have, MT. But it wouldn't have been classy. It wouldn't have been classy. And we're not about that life. Now there's an anti-air here. Oh boy. There's the soiled abomination. He tried to do a thing. Oh yeah, it's Sensei's turn. Okay. This is the one with 0 fuel. Or 0 ammo. Now I could block him from going on the port. But then I wouldn't be able to destroy the front line. The front line. And I'm gonna have enough battlecopters here now that things are gonna start getting a little bit better over here. Alright, let's go. Let's go, little lander. You're gonna get dropped off all the way over here. Oh yeah. Battleship. Boom. We did it. We won the game. Look at all these bombers. Ain't that nice? I'm gonna be able to attack some of them. this infantry thinks that it can just come over here and try to get my HQ. Nope. Not gonna happen. I see you. We got the medium tank, folks. He's been eliminated. Next on the list is this silly guy. He's going down next. This battleship being right there, though. That is a problem. This is a problem that we are going to have to deal with eventually. Once again, maybe we won't. I don't know. Alright, Hawk, what are you going to spawn out of the stupid thing now? What's going to come out of the place now? Nothing? Just that battleship that you spawned last turn? Out of nowhere? Out of thin air? Doesn't matter, Hawk. Doesn't matter. You can keep fighting back as much as you want. I will tell you this. I'm taking that HQ. You can't stop me forever. Andy is like one of the most persistent people in Advance Wars. He wants that HQ. He's gonna get that HQ. Andy has been fighting on that front without any reinforcement, any help from any of the other characters. Oh. Very interesting. Oh, apparently we have 53 people watching now. Welcome, folks. Welcome. We are on day 27 of the grindiest grind of all the grinds. Andy definitely needs infantry. That is the #1 priority in Advance Wars. This is him right there. That's the infantry. That's the infantry that's going to win the game. You know what else would be really nice to have? A recon. Having a recon would be pretty cool too. No, you need to go right there. That's where you need to go. Oh god, yes, that was the fattest roll. The fattest roll that you've ever seen. That's so beautiful. Oh, and he built a sub? He built a sub instead of actually healing his unit. Interesting. Very interesting. Not the play that I was expecting. So that's the play that we got. I guess that's it. Let's move this infantry over here. Might even be able to capture something pretty soon. That was a pretty thick roll. You know what, Battleship? You're just gonna give them free charge, so there's probably no point of you even attacking. Where's that rocket? This is something that I want to attack, though. And this flippin' missile right here, this guy. Oh, and he is a fighter. Okay. That missile, though, in particular, fudge that missile. That missile has been getting way too much stuff done. I think it's time for another Sensei fighter. And you can go back and get some heals. And so sit on the HQ. Once again, paranoid. Very paranoid. Very infantry. Alright, stand. Oh, and we almost got another lightning strike. Very cool. And that's a lightning strike. Okay. Very lightning strike indeed. What can we do with this lightning strike? I can get here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't really drop it off anywhere good. Get out of here. Nobody needs the soily one. Dave? Wait. That's an anti-air. Ooh, that's an anti-air. Do I lightning strike just to get my guys out of harm's way? Nah. It's fine. Oh, Lord. Dang. Okay, so the battleship is still in range to attack me. Very unfortunate. Oh, and he puts the cruiser on the bridge. You know what? You should still be able to go over that cruiser. Because, like, in all reality, the cruiser would be under the bridge, right? And you're going over the bridge. So why would it even be a problem? could be a really tall cruiser. That is true. That is true, Fluffy. It's Advance Wars logic. The boats and the planes are just really big. Extremely big. Are you almost done, Hawk? Alright, thank you. Thank you kindly. Hello, Adept. How are you? We are doing the final war room mission in the Cartel War Room hack, where we are currently trying to win. It is taking some time. Perhaps more time than I would like. But this is the situation that we're in. And we're getting there. We're getting there. I have no vision on the front line though, so that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work at all. I think I'm finally gonna have to build that recon. That's just the situation that we're finally in. Gotta get the recon on the field. Yeah, the factories are very small and cute though. I will give them that. That cruiser will move. There's no way he stays there for a long period of time. Alright, let's just save the rest of our money. Move this right here. And Andy, do you have anything else to do? No. No, you don't. Alright. There was a soiled abomination right here. So we do got to keep that in mind. Wait, what? No. There's a sub? Did I know that? I might have known that. What's this guy doing here? Why is he here? Why does he exist? Get out of here. This wasn't part of the plan. You have to capture every single HQ, and you have to destroy every single structure. So we have destroyed one death ray. We have destroyed... Well, actually, technically, we destroyed two. We destroyed two death rays. We've destroyed two black cannons. The only thing we need to do is we have to capture this headquarters, and we have to capture this headquarters. We get those, and then we win. We get those guys, and it's GG, well played. Goodbye, Fluff. Well, you know, Adept, I'll tell you. It is. It is a nightmare. It doesn't stop. It never stops. It just keeps going and going. At first, I thought that maybe it was just like, oh, you just have to destroy the objectives. Because that's what I thought I read at first. I thought it said destroy the objectives. So we destroyed the objectives. And now it continues. It keeps going. It doesn't stop. It never stops. It's like the never-ending story. It just keeps going. Forever. I will go insane by day 69. If we go to day 69, it is all over for me. Alright, I'm gonna pop Lightning Strike this turn. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna get like any value out of it, but I'm gonna get a little bit of value. I need a little bit of positional value. That's it. That's really all I need. Positional value. You don't like 69 jokes? That is fair. You know what? They're not for everybody. That is 100% for sure. Vision. I want vision. Holy macaroni and cheese, man. What is going on here? That's a lot. That is a lot. That's so much. So many units. What are we even supposed to do against such reckless hate? Yeah, it's not really these bases up here, if those are the ones you're talking about, that are causing the problems. It's mostly just these right here. Minor damage. And there's still that battleship somewhere in the darkness causing problems. All right. That's it. Now, where's the doom gonna come from today? This is the question. My transport copter. He was a good transport copter. Ha! That bomber is doomed. I'm gonna get him. These cruisers, though. Cruisers. They are super powerful. Even the bombers can't really do a whole lot of damage to cruisers. What was the bomber's damage? I think it was like... The bomber did like 70? And it was an Eagle bomber. And was only doing like 70% damage. Not very much. Not much indeed. Alright. Obviously, Hawk has no other units that he can attack with up north, right? Right? That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Alright, here we go. Now it's finally time. Hawk during his co-power. I don't know. We'll have to see. Next time he uses it, I'll take a gander. Take a gander and we'll see. We'll see what he gets. That's out of ammo, finally. Okay, so I can put this here, finally. Okay. I will have hyper repair next turn. And then... Is that another battleship that has no ammo? Yep. Oh, that's the battleship that had no ammo. Okay. That's the famous one that's been causing all the problems. Can I get any value out of the anti-air? Does not look like it. Alright, Sensei. What you got? I got a copter command. A copter command that we cannot use. But now we can. Finally, we have a property in the front line that we can actually build or like spawn something on. This is quite possibly the greatest day in Advance Wars history. Adept sent 10 gifted memberships. Wow. That is a lot of gifted memberships. Thank you super kindly, Adept. That is very, very kind of you. What a flippin' legend. And now we have... Who all got it? Lou, Seth, Banjoey, Highlander, Bulk, Kevin, Disc, Dez, Logan, and Donovan. And maybe somebody else that I missed. But that's super cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. That has made this entire mega grind slightly more bearable. Because I'll tell you, this has been a time. This has been one of the times of all times, folks. Holy moly. Adept, are you in Smacky Cup, the new one? Because if you are, best of luck to you. I think my match has just started. I was procrastinating starting the match for probably like the entire time, but it has finally started, and apparently I'm fighting a Sammy. So I don't know whether to be excited or afraid. It's one or the other. Took a break from async play, eh? That is totally fair. I haven't even played Global League on Mr. Cannon in a very long time. Wow. Here is the flippin' battleship. Smacky is the Fog of War one, yeah. Well, the battleship that has been causing all the problems is right there, folks. We have discovered him. Our poor classy boy cannot move any farther. Oh, but yeah, it's Fog. So Fog is probably like... I would say Fog is arguably probably my worst game mode. But for some reason, I've made it farther in Fog tournaments than I have any other tournaments. So maybe I might be decent at Fog, but I feel like I'm really bad at Fog most of the time. I kind of just like... don't pay attention enough. That's probably what it is. I could probably pay more attention. I could probably look at the replay. You know, try a little harder. But it's hard. It's just too hard. Too hard, don't got the focus. And we lost a classy boy. No! Very unfortunate. Oh, we have to be able to take it out. That silly soiled abomination. What? I was trying to cap that city, or that base. And then this guy just comes along, smacks up the mech. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh yeah, no, Adept. I kind of like, you know, I understand Fog. I know how to play Fog. But most of the time, it's just like, you know, things just happen. Things happen, and, you know, whatever. Is what it is. Never give up and never lose. I'm on my way. Or something like that. That's Andy. Andy in a nutshell, folks. Okay. Today is the day, folks. I'm going to be... What is this? What is this? Alright, today is the day. I need to get vision with something that doesn't matter. He's got a medium tank. Alright. Today is the day. Seize the day, as they say. I can't reach the stupid rocket. But the rocket doesn't fire on the HQ. So I don't care. It could be the stream, and it could be the game. It could be both. They could both crash at any moment. To be honest, I'm surprised that they lasted this long. Wait. No, it can't make it. Oh my god, just give me the HQ. Give me the HQ. I am literally begging you. Just surrender. Surrender the HQ. It's mine. It's mine forever. Oh my god, the game's gonna explode. Just end the turn. Alright, I'm not popping another power. That's too much. It was too much. We're done. We're done with the powers. We don't need any more. That's not going to cause any problems. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I'm just going to leave it. Oh. I could pop a power and get a free mech. The first free mech of the game. Oh, it would be so nice. I'm so tempted. I'm just gonna do it. Yes! The first free mech of the entire game. On the front lines. On like day 30. We're gonna get it. There he is. Get some free money. Oh, he's so glorious. I wish I could zoom in. Just absolutely beautiful. Alright, we need help. That's what we need. We just need help. That's all. We need a little help from our friends. Okay, stream, stay with me. Okay, you know what? Sorry, folks. 1 second. There we go. I have freed up some space on my computer. Maybe now the lag will stop. At least some of the lag. If we can get some of the lag gone, that would be great. My computer's just out here trying its best, folks. Alright, another super. Okay. Go and get your snacks, folks. Or a drink. Or go to the bathroom. Or something. I'm gonna go get water. That's what I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get water right now. Redonkulous. My God. He's trying to cap my properties. Thank you for letting me know, Adept. My battleship. Folks, I don't even know how long that battleship has been there. But it was definitely the greatest wasted potential of the entire game. The battleship could have been firing at so many things. And it just never was. And that was entirely because of human error. That's all. That's all it was. It was a good battleship. And I should have used them better. What even hit me? This is like the greatest question right now. What hit me? What was it? Who was it? Where is he? Was it you? It was you. It was you. You! I'm so upset right now. So upset. Might have been a battleship. Yeah. Could have been. But I'm blaming it on this guy right here. No spawns. No spawns for you. Where is that soiled one? I want to destroy him so badly. Where did he go? Alright, we still have this guy, so I'm just going to put him right there. And that's fine. That's it. Alright. Please, greatest lander drop of 2025. Oh, it was so good. That's what it's all about, folks. It's all about fat lander drops. And mechs attacking Neo tanks. I don't even care about this fighter. You can just stay there. Next turn, you're doomed. He's doomed! Do the factories without the black hole sign work? No. No, they don't. Those factories are out of commission. Because if you capture the HQs, then they go out of commission. So just this one, and just this one. That's it. Like I said, all we need to do is capture this HQ, and capture this HQ, and we're done. That's it. That's all we need to do. But everything is causing problems. That's the problem. Everything is a problem, and they all need to go away. Oh, wait, can we finish it? Yes. Alright, good. Classiest unit in Advance Wars. Let's go. What's here? An anti-air. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it is actually kind of a nice little touch. That stupid butt rocket. That rocket is the biggest butt. I'm telling you. Okay. For real this time, folks. For real. I'm telling you. We're almost there. We're almost there for real this time. This map is not long for this world. We are going to be able to take it out. All we need to do, destroy the rocket. After we destroy the rocket, smooth sailing. Because I think I have enough units to block off so we can capture the HQ in the middle. But one thing I would... Oh no, that better not be in range. That battleship. If that battleship is in range, I'm gonna send Hawk to the flipping crying corner. Oh yeah, now it's gonna snow. Ah! It's not in range. An artillery unit. Wow. The rocket can't get away. Or not the rocket, the the battlecopter can't get away. Wow. Absolutely wow. Well, if it wasn't for the snow, I think we might have been able to capture this HQ. But now that it's snowing, that does put another little snare in our problems here. Another problem snare. Big old snare. Very unfortunate indeed. But you know, like Andy says, never give up. Oh yeah, the snow is like a super kick in the you know where. Big old natty kick. And the anti-air doesn't finish. No! Mildly unfortunate. Get over here, so you're hidden. You still have a goal. Day 32 is upon us, folks, and we are in the thick of it. We're in the thick of it right now. And this smelly old battleship needs to get out of our way. How far does this move? Not very far. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're fine. Need to eliminate the mech because I don't know what the conditions are for losing an HQ that you have captured. I don't know. If I lose that HQ, does that mean I lose the game? Or does that just mean that I lose an HQ? Now, in Advance Wars by Web, when you have multiple HQs and you lose one of the HQs, that does count as an automatic loss. So I'm very concerned with what the outcome could be here. All right. We're getting close to day 69, Squash. We are getting pretty close to day 69. We're not quite there yet, but it's approaching. I think, what is it? Day 30... 3? Day 33? Yeah, Cartel changed the movement of infantry on mountains, so it does appear that the infantry are able to move on a mountain during the snow. Oh, interesting. A soiled one. A soiled one is up north now. Oh, Squash, I really hope that the match ends at some point. For you see, in exactly 7 hours and 45 minutes, I need to be walking into my place of employment, signing a piece of paper letting them know that I am there. And then I need to do stuff. I need to do stuff for the next 8 hours. What kind of stuff I need to do was totally dependent on what my boss says. But there are things that I need to do, and they must get done. That needs to go. No, come on. You gotta be shipping me. I have to eliminate this tank. It has to be done. I have to block. What's his CO meter? He's got a CO power. No. He doesn't. He doesn't have a CO power. It doesn't exist. Just don't believe it, Sammy. Just don't believe it. If you don't believe it, it doesn't exist. What are you doing? Get out of here. This guy's going north. I need to scout the bridge. There's nothing on the bridge, I think. Go for it. Destroy him! Beautiful. Beautiful flipping damage. You know what? This guy's going up north too. I swear, because I need it. I need to get it. I have to get it. It's of the utmost importance that we acquire this thing right here. Has to be done. If it's not done, then Hawk does not go to the Crying Corner. And we need to send him to the Crying Corner. It has to be done. Oh, Squash, don't worry. When you have kids, you just are always sleep deprived. It's just the way it is. So I'm totally used to it. Everything will be fine. I need to look how much power Hawk has. He's got too much power. I don't like it. Do I have a co-power? Oh, can I get a co-power? It would be really cool if I could just have a little bit more firepower. Because I think maybe, there could be a possibility that I might be able to do this and go up here and attack this, and it might be destroyed. So literally the stuff that dreams are made of right here. Now, unfortunately, due to Hawk being Hawk, he will probably get Black Storm this turn, which means I probably will not be able to capture that, but this gives me hope. This gives me much hope, and hope is what we need. This is what we need, folks. We need the hope. For without it, we are just hopeless creatures, wandering the dark, waiting for something to happen that never will. I'm building a missile. I literally have no idea what's over here. There he is! Get him! He's running away. That's it. I hate this infantry, by the way. You can't do anything, Hawk. Don't even try. No, he did something. The classy boy of the sky. How could this have happened? Victory goes to the better blue. Whatever, Hawk. You know what? Had enough of you. Maybe Meteor Strikes would have been better. I don't know. You know what? Maybe a Meteor Strike would have been better. But then also, you would have to be dealing with meteors. And you also have to be dealing with, what's his name? Sturm's day-to-day power. Which would be much more difficult to deal with than Hawk's day-to-day power. Both are definitely annoying, I'll tell you that much. I don't know, Adept, but before we end the mission, I am going to try to check. And I'm trying to remember the check, and we're going to see. Oh my gosh. Did we get it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? Right? Oh my god. Andy. My boy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Andy. Capture. We did it. Run away. There's literally no reason for us to be here anymore. We'll keep the rockets here just so we can lock down the base. Or lock down the HQ so it doesn't get captured. But that's it. Folks, it is time for a one-way ticket to Full Send City. There is no refunds. There's no returns. It is just one way, and we are going, and it is happening right now. Because I am so done with this mission. It is done. It is over. It's going down, Hawk. Everything. Everything is going to this area right here, and I am taking this flippin' HQ. It is over. It's over for you. Day 34 over. We're not making it to day 69, folks. We are making it to whatever day is like 5 turns from now. This battleship is the one that caused all of our problems. That guy's first to go. But also this has to go. Capture. You know what? Bomber. Just bomber every single flippin' day until this game is done. That's all we're doing. Every character is building a bomber, except for Eagle. Eagle might build a bomber, but he might also build something else. There's 2 battleships? Well, then I'm gonna flip and destroy 2 battleships. That's what we're doing. I'm over it. We got a lightning strike here. You guys ready to see a missile attack 2 bombers in 1 turn? gonna be flippin' legendary. I'll have nothing to take this out, but that's fine. No! It's so strong. What is here? A rocket. Boom. Full Send City is very nice this time of year. I would recommend taking a trip, booking your tickets now. Guys gotta go up here. APC. Got some flippin' action-packed combat over there. Oh my god, I don't have vision. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Stupid missiles. Boom. Worst roll of the game. Would roll again. Alright, whatever. That's it. What do you got, Hawk? I don't even want to know how much charge this man needs in order to get another code power. It's probably a lot. Oh, you little soiled abomination. You're done. So I could be wrong, but I think there is actually only... There could be 2 battleships, but I think there's only 1. The other battleship isn't actually in range to hit the HQ, but there is another one. There's 1. There's at least 1. There might be 2. I don't have any bombers in range to actually hit it. Unless I had hyper upgrade. I don't think I can get hyper upgrade. A sub? Where do these things keep coming from? boy, oh boy, I tell you. Just when you think you're done with them, another one pops up. This guy's still alive. All right. Exactly, like roaches. They just pop up. Subs, soiled abominations, battleships. Like, they're all just popping up out of nowhere. This guy right here, he's gonna be a problem. Fly, you fools. Go. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. I'm so happy right now. He's not capping my HQ. Good. Ah, dork. Oh my god, now there's a rocket. They just keep popping up, man. Whatever, your turn's done, Eagle. Day 35, Hawk. Oh my god, he's getting so much damage. Why couldn't it only do 5 damage? Why couldn't it only do 5? Because I could have got a hyper repair or hyper upgrade this turn. Like I'm like 92% sure that when it's Andy's turn, it's gonna be like whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh my god, there's 2 infantry. It's too much. It's too many infantry. There's flipping 3 cruisers right there. Oh my god, we don't got it yet. No. Okay, we got it. But no, why? Why right now? Well, why is there snow? Why is it here? Oh my god, Cartel. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Oh my god. It's okay. I can fix anything. I can fix anything. There's just one very important thing that we must do. And I swear to God, if there's a unit right here, I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay. We don't have to throw a fit. But get out of here. Whew. The rage. The rage-a-hole. It's real, I'm telling you. Yeah, get out of here. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea of having that guy survive. Yeah, and see, get full movement. So it's literally, it is just my bombers that got denied. Holy moly. This is like Tinder levels of rejection over here. Alright, that's it. They have to survive. Everything here has to survive. That's just it. They have to survive. They have to block. Everything's got to get in the way. They can capture this base finally. These guys cannot... He can't make it up there. This guy can't make it up there, but we're gonna go anyways. There we go. Whatever, that's it. It's like, who invented snow? You know, like, for real. Whose bright idea was that? Hey guys, you know rain? We're just gonna give you rain, but it's gonna like make it crash and be slippery. Fantastic idea. Alright. Oh. I give you credit for bleh. I'm gonna give you credit for shutting up. That's what I'm gonna do. Get to the crying corner. There's no way that an 8 HP battleship does 9, no, what would it be? 8 damage? There's no way it does 8 damage. There's no way. Right? Absolutely no way. There's no way he's got something else in position. There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. This is done. And then after I capture this headquarters, there's no way that there's another secret objective on this map, right? There's no way. I'm telling you. Flippin' snow, man. We're just destroying things out of frustration for a moment. And then we will find out. Alright, well that's it. Okay, so before I forget, since I do believe that this is the end, finally, we have made it to the end, maybe, possibly. We have to do a little status check here, because I am fully expecting the biggest C rank of 2025, but Intel status. Hawk has built 198 units and has lost 159. I have lost 79 units as Orange Star, 59 as Yellow Comet, and 60 as Green Earth. Wow. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about, folks. That's what I'm talking about. 12 technique. Bam. And I'll win next time, too. Psh. Done. Holy flip, man. I almost didn't even open my water. Boom. File. Save states. Clickety-cloo-claw. Boom. We did it. Alright, so real talk, though. That was actually a pretty good mission. I like the design of the mission, and the fact that you actually have to do multiple objectives makes it super cool. The fog of war is very difficult to deal with. But I also feel like if we didn't pick Sensei in the middle, and we picked somebody else, that would have went a lot smoother. But also having absolutely no idea what to expect is something else. But, very cool. Very cool map. I liked it. It was very long, though. I don't know if I would ever play it again. But, very interesting. Alrighty, folks. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy watching 4 hours and 58 minutes of one War Room mission? Hopefully you did. And hopefully that is worthy of a like, comment, or subscribe to the flippin' channel. Holy moly. I'm gonna yell at Cartel later. But honestly, great mission. I would suggest trying it out for yourself. And if you do, just put aside literally a quarter of your day and you'll have a great time. But anyways, folks, I have to go to bed. I'm tired. And I'm also hungry. So I might have a handful of, like, peanuts before I go to bed or something. But enjoy yourselves. Take care. And bye-bye for now.